Hello there. How's it going? I hope everything is working well today. And if that is really the case, then today will actually be the first time since my comeback to streaming 2 weeks ago that I don't have any technical difficulties on stream. As far as I remember, all the previous times, there was at least one thing every stream that went wrong. Sometimes it was the audio issues with the audio in OBS, not using the fancy microphone that I have, but instead using the mic from the webcam, or when it was actually using the mic that I have, when it was using the correct device, the sound would only go in the left ear and not in the right ear. Then the sound was gone altogether. And then I had network problems. Everything that could have gone wrong has gone wrong in these past 2 weeks. And now, hopefully, everything goes okay, even though I made some changes, some upgrades to the overlay. It's not a lot, it's just a couple of small things, but I hope that you appreciate those. And hey there, Seraph. How's it going? So, of course, I don't want to jinx myself. Fingers crossed that everything actually goes well. But let me show you what I'm talking about. So I added the follower goal to the overlay. I think it might encourage people to follow. And at 70 followers, I added a goal that we can work towards. I think I want to reward you guys for following the channel by doing a special stream where I'm gonna be rating and reviewing games. Sounds like the time to unfollow. I guess, yeah, the streamer is asking for subscriptions, begging for likes. Yeah, it's just the worst. Unsubscribed, unfollowed, deleted from all social media. But as I was saying, I wanted to add a goal for following the channel, and I think that it is only fair to reward the viewers for doing that. And the word that I think you might appreciate is me doing a special stream where I review video games that I've played. So think of it as a tier list, but without the actual graphical tier list, or maybe I will actually do a graphical tier list. What I was thinking of is something similar to my anime list, if you know what that is, but basically using a special website that has a collection of all the games from the beginning of the universe, and creating a list and adding games one by one that I've played. And I will give them a rating, and I will comment on the game. So I will say what I liked about the game, what I didn't like about the game, my general impressions. We can discuss and compare notes. I think that's going to be fun. So I'm really looking forward to that. And it's going to be a reward for reaching the 70 follower mark. Another thing that I promised to do is to play Nier Automata, continue my first time playthrough, but with the controller this time. But GetaLyfe, you might say, how am I gonna know that you're using the controller? Well, of course, I can, just tell you, trust me, bro. And it may be obvious from me playing the game in a different way from last time when I was using just the keyboard and mouse. But also, something related to the OBS overlay, to the Twitch overlay, is this. And you could say, GetaLyfe, this is a picture of a controller. Well, you see, it's not just a picture, it is an animated picture. And the image changes based on what I press on the controller. So you will be able to track real time what I'm actually doing. And I'll have to tell you, I am terrible with controllers. I've never played with them in my entire life. There's just a couple of games that I've ever tried this with. And so I'm probably going to be bad. But please bear with me, and maybe it will actually be more fun that I am not as proficient with controllers as with keyboard and mouse. So yeah, that is the plan for today. I hope you're feeling settled. Hope you're hyped. Reverse grip or nah. I am holding it properly, I think, with my thumbs on the thumbsticks and the horns of the controller pressed against my palms. But the thing is that I have relatively large hands, and so the controller feels very small for me, even though it's a regular Xbox controller. And I have to tell you, it is uncomfortable, or maybe I'm just not used to it. And so we'll have to see how this goes. I might play better because Nier Automata seems to be designed for controller use, or I could be playing worse because I am not used to this control scheme. But the only way to see that, the only way to find out, is to actually play. So, let me pause the music and let me open the game. And then we can take it from there. How does that sound? Okay, let's see. Hopefully the game actually supports controllers. I don't think I can adjust any of the actual controls from this menu, so I'll have to actually go into the game. But let's go in and see. Yeah, the first save file, that doesn't exist. It was the Nier Automata incident that happened today, and we don't talk about that. So let's load our actual save file. Oh, here we can change the controls. Okay. If you played this game before and you have suggestions on which control scheme is better, let me know, because light, heavy, action, jump. Okay. Switch weapons, previous pod, next pod, use items. Toggle late. Personal preference. Okay. I guess I will figure it out as I go along, though I've already skipped the tutorial, I guess, so. Interesting. There's an even dedicated combination for self-destruct. Okay. An important button that I don't see here. There was one. Or wasn't there one? Dodge fire, heavy lights. Yeah, A and B seems pretty standard. The only thing is, can I customize this? Because I think I might want to have, if fire on right bumper is... so if this setting... Yeah, so... Yeah, exactly, Seraph. So I was thinking that if fire is about firing the pod, so like, if it's our range attack, then I probably want to have it on the other side. So this should probably be fire. This can be evade. This can be portal program. And this can be lock on. Because I'm probably going to just lock on once and then just fire away. And these I might want to change in the middle of combat. Yep. Oh, time to make nuggies from scratch. So it's not like you got frozen nuggets. You actually have chicken, you have breadcrumbs, you have eggs, and you have an air fryer or an actual deep fryer. Man, I have 3-year-old mango and I need to finally use it, man. Just make sure that it's not a health hazard, because if it is, what's wrong with this guy? Because is my controller malfunctioning? What the hell is this? It might be spoiled according to the hypertool thread. Okay. Okay, so pressing shifts helped. Womp womp. Hey Sam, how's it going? We are using a controller today. Playing Nier Automata, continuing our first playthrough. Just getting set up and used to the controls. At the beginning of the stream, I said I am hopeful that we will not encounter any technical difficulties today. And so far so good. One thing that just happened is that our pod in Nier Automata was shooting continuously. And I managed to solve that by pressing shift on my keyboard. And that got it unstuck. So all I need to do is go back to my custom controls, because I thought that just switching these might help. But it didn't. So this should be good. Now we can run around, we can control the camera, we can shoot, we can do the special. This is the lock on button, and this is the evade button. Cool. Yeah, that's crazy. What's more crazy is that I don't play with a controller basically at all. So this will be interesting. I am a keyboard and mouse player through and through, and I think the only game that I've played with a controller is Devil May Cry 5. So this is going to be a first. And since I am switching to using a controller, the game's UI did not update, and it did not switch to show me controller inputs. So this is going to be fun. Never played with a controller. Like never? Never ever? I think I need to go in this direction. Let me just keep running.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground.
Oh, the sewer level. Let's go. Just the place for our favorite android. Oh, you can also control the walking speed.
Those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
I suppose.
Boop, 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 boom. Just strutting like that. So there's like one other game that I tried playing with a controller. That was Dark Souls 1 that I talked about. And I guess those are actually decent choices for controller games. Or rather, those are decent choices for games to use a controller in, because their mouse and keyboard controls are not that great. And I guess Nier Automata is gonna be in the same category, unfortunately. Don't know if it's gonna go any better. We'll see. So far, so good. The biggest mistake I made is trying to play Sekiro with mouse and keyboard. It's so hard. Does it have a terrible port as well? Why would it be so hard? How hard can it be to run around, do some melee strikes, then dodge? Though I'd be the one to talk, because I really struggled with Nier. Also, question. Why would the controller controls have a dedicated button for dodging, and double tapping a direction does not dodge, but the keyboard controls require you to double tap a direction to dodge? Oh, we're going to Disney. Disneyland, here we go. There's some clowns dancing.
What are those?
My heart goes out to all the minimum wage workers.
What the?
Wow, this is weird.
Okay, and the way you're supposed to play is by holding down. Okay. Let's see. There may be another thing that I might want to change. Because I did not know that the game works this way. And that is the pod program and the lock-on button. I will switch the shoulder buttons that they're on. Is Nier open world? Right now it is. Or are you following some quest? So we got a quest at the end of last stream, and it is something about a group of androids being sent to the surface and going missing. And we are headed to their last known location to investigate. and see what happened to them. I guess it may be a side objective to our original goal that the commander gave us, but 9S wants to help other androids, so we gotta do that. Nier is a game with a bunch of semi-open world locations. I guess that's fair so far. I would call this kinda open world. It has the markings of an open world, where there's like a huge open area. You can go wherever you like. You have quest markers, surely. Okay, getting adjusted to the controls. So anyways, yeah, it's a huge open area, and you run around, you collect resources, you fight enemies, and you have quests and side quests. So from what I've seen, it may be kind of similar in vibe to Monster Hunter, perhaps? I thought that that game also has like a huge open area. Oh, hello. How are you? How are you? I am a machine with a dream. I have a dream. But this looks like a town in Final Fantasy or something, where you have business here. No. Nothing here, you know. So this looks like the... Oh, they even have a shop? Just can't talk to it. Can I help you? Only have 5 Gs, so I don't think I want to buy anything. Oh, no, we're 2D rather than 2B. And there's a box. Good decision. I think this is where we're supposed to go.
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around.
Can we go around here? No. Making this super challenging. Yeah, I guess I just keep challenging myself.
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Playing a new game with a new control scheme. Live on stream, so I am...
We need a way through.
So half my attention is on the game, and the other half is on the chat. So I'm never gonna have it easy. That's a dead end. This looks like a dead end too. I guess we are supposed to jump somewhere. Oh, your full attention is on 2B. I see. So should I do the same thing that Seraph recommended last time? And press the self-destruct button? How do I get to the other side? Do I need to climb this thing? I guess so. Oh, hell nah. I like 2B's current design. Or her classy dress. I think I'm starting to catch on what you were supposed to do. So you were supposed to do here, and then you go into a 2D segment rather than 2B, and you play this like a platformer. 9S seems to be failing horribly at that. It's doing a little better now, but in the beginning, it's just continuously falling. Now we make it here, and here. Nice. Whew! We conquered a wall that's in any other place we could probably just easily scale. But it was a cinematic moment, so I guess that's fine. Dangerous, beyond here, broken, junk, danger. Okay.
Let's dance! Let's dance!
Let's dance.
Play!
It's gonna be okay. Do just dance.
Let's play!
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out.
What do you mean? It looks like a tank, but it shoots confetti. Why would we be fighting it? Is it gonna give us a game over if it makes it to this gate? No, it looks like it's going around in circles. Take down a tank? I'll tell you what, on one of the future streams, I might play Metal Gear Rising, and there, in the introductory sequence, we take down not just a tank, but a whole ass Metal Gear. Oh, it's one of these that we can't access.
Do you really think it's a good idea to leave that tank behind?
If they aren't hostile, fighting them is a waste of time.
I agree. I just needed to find where I had to go. I can't believe someone would die in this location. A solitary android saw a machine ponder life and death at a city filled with light. Let's bring it back to life.
What's this?
I mean, we already fought some crazy ass robot
It
at
is
the
a
beginning.
device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures.
Yeah, this game is on rails. Yeah, we already fought a crazy ass robot in the beginning, though it was a bit
Hey,
of a
2B.
wow, look at this tilt.
Yes? People who know me well usually call me Nines, so
Oh,
what do you think? I mean, if you want to
Nines
call me
Riz
Nines,
moment.
it's totally okay.
I'm good.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the big ass robot in the beginning was a land tiller, I think. Like a terraforming robot. Basically a fancy excavator. I need to keep shooting. Using a laser was a solid idea. I will need to use my items.
Alert. Multiple resistance surfers detected beneath this room.
Okay, I think the controller may be operating on Sony PlayStation logic, where the B button is confirm and the A button is cancel. I think it used a recovery item for us. Yeah, our health is looking good. Is there a way for me to go up in the list of items? Oh, I think the game may be fighting between the two different control modes. It still thinks that I'm playing keyboard and mouse, primarily. But when I touch the controller, it kind of switches to that. But when I'm not pressing a button, it thinks that I'm back to keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I claimed the Hogwarts game on Epic. Thanks a lot for letting me know that it's free. It's been a while.
What the hell?
Since
Our
I
records don't say anything about a machine like this.
used the Epic Store. I even uninstalled it, really. Oops, we don't want to stay close to that. Yeah, we want to stay locked on. We want to blast it. Let's fight it. I need to keep running to stay out of it. Yeah, it's not every day that Epic gives good games. And one of the reasons for a while, I used to pay attention and play every free game that they had. But after a while I stopped, simply because the games that they had on offer for free were not very good games. I was not interested in those whatsoever. Occasionally they would have a gem. No. I need to do something about this, man. I didn't see that. Me neither, because I was looking at my OBS with the chat and everything. And I was talking about... Oh, we just get back into this fight. But it still thinks that I'm on mouse and keyboard. So let's hope it allows me to change my settings once we're in here. So Epic, for a long time, I used to get all the games that they had on offer for free every week. But then... but then I thought that, well, honestly, this is kind of a waste of time. The games that they have for free, they're not very good games most of the time. They're not very interesting. It's really unlikely that I will play anything there. Occasionally there is a gem, but it is not really worth it to log in every week and check what they have just to, you know, just on the off chance that they might have something good this time around.
Like this?
I guess we're stuck with this. It's fine. And I have all of the good games on Steam. And so there was really no reason for me to be using Epic at all. But just maybe unlucky for the Epic store, but you know, convenience and user friendliness is what comes first. I bet that if Epic was a better platform to use, it wouldn't be such a big deal. I think one game that I played on Epic was Genshin Impact, right? They weren't available on Steam, you had to get it on Epic. Or am I remembering this wrong? Maybe it had its own separate launcher. Now it absolutely does. What's going on? Oh. Where is our target? Yeah, shooting with the pod on the thumbstick is certainly more convenient, but I still don't appreciate it when the game just takes away control of my camera in between these sequences. It's really rough. Well, maybe in the future I'll just upgrade. What's this? I guess we destroyed all the black boxes. But yeah, like Nier, you really like to change genres all the time.
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well.
We can take hacking damage?
2B!
Beautiful, beautiful. I must be beautiful.
Those look like corpses.
They sure do.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
This ends now. Well, it's certainly creative, making us fight against a graveyard. It's an interesting design decision, that's for sure. The control scheme changed again. It's lagging really badly. And I cannot see what I'm shooting. Yeah, the frame drops are crazy. In the game. I appear to have 0 drop frames on Steam, so we're good in that front.
I've almost
But
analyzed the
yesterday
enemy's
was
hacking pattern. I'm going to try to
absolutely
hack it
insane.
back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
No, I'm in trouble.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Can we usually... Yeah. Okay, let's try and blast it. We got insta-killed. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream for high-level gameplay. Yeah,
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
I did not expect that thing to whip out its cock
I'm detecting black
and
box
slap
signals.
us with it.
They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
At least now the game has the
This ends
decency
now.
to, you know, give us a checkpoint in this fight. And we don't have to start from the beginning. We just continue from the graveyard of androids. The frame drops are insane, and the constant changes in perspective are also something. Okay, if we die in this hacking minigame, we die in real life, so we'll have to pay attention. Oh, we can't stay in the way for too long. Okay. 2025, anything can happen. Yeah, the game is from a long time ago. Only 2017. 2017 was 8 years ago now. At least I'm at full health, so that should count for something. I'm not at full sanity though. Okay, we're learning. We're progressing. I should be dodging that. Okay, sometimes that wave doesn't have a hitbox and sometimes it does. I'm not sure what's up with that.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern.
Yeah, and then
I'm going
it
to
whips
try
your
to hack
camera
it back.
around once more.
Keep it busy.
You got it.
And all at the same time, we're also playing Sonic the Hedgehog by collecting the rings off the ground. Sir, heal. Instantly gets hit afterwards.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory
It just keeps
regions.
slashing. Maybe we're faster. I think its health is stuck. And yeah, and there's more dead androids around. So we'll have to deal with those too. Yeah, it's not taking any hits. Do we just destroy everything that's around? Okay. Air combo seems like a good idea. 2, 3, 4 attacks in heavy slash. And we're good. Can we redirect the rockets back into itself? Because that could be cool. Whew. And then let me tell you, not every old game has such issues modern systems. Okay, as I was saying, not every old game has such issues playing on modern machines.
Are we seriously being attacked?
One example that I have is a game from 2007, maybe, I believe. And its name is
Dead androids?
Mirror's Edge.
I don't think...
The original,
2B.
not
I'm detecting
the
black
second
box
one.
Signals. They aren't dead. They've been
I
turned
believe
into
it's a
weapons.
2007
All
game.
right.
Correct
This
me if I'm
ends
wrong.
now.
But it is playing excellently, and I don't think there's any issues with it whatsoever. So it's like basically the intended experience without any problems. Some older games often do cause problems, especially like with frame rates and game mechanics being tied to frame rate, and so you see like insane speed up or some weird interactions with the in-game physics and things like this.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
But Mirror's Edge, even though it is such an old game, seems to be working perfectly. And I tried playing lots of old games on newer machines. Also games from 2002, like Knights of the Old Republic. That one is tricky to make work.
Alert. Saturation attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Some racing games, like Need for Speed, famously have issues with, you know, as I said, the game mechanics being tied to FPS. And so the physics get messed up because of that. And in a racing game, it's very important, and so it can become nearly unplayable if, I don't know, your car suddenly starts turning around at max speed, doing 180 degrees on the dime. Yeah, I want to break those up there. I wonder if I'll get punished by straight up death. But this thing is not taking damage, so... No, it seems okay. It is certainly varying its attacks depending on if I'm close or far. That's bad. Just gonna use a bunch of recovery items. with that. .9s is just running through all those. Man, wrong button. Well, well, well. I've never seen this screen before.
Are we seriously being attacked with dead
But yeah, one of
androids?
these days
Wait,
I am
I don't
clearing this stage.
2B, I'm detecting black box signals. They aren't dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
Okay, now it's the FPS segment. Yeah, the one thing that I hate in games the most is uncontrollable camera. When the game wrestles control and makes you look a certain way suddenly, or if the camera is just looking into a wall, that's the worst for me. It's like I can't live with anything else.
I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
All other shitty experiences are like whatever. I can deal with that. I can tolerate lots of terrible stuff. But if it's something related to not just control of the character, some of that stuff is also really annoying. That would probably be the
Saturation attack
my
triggered
second
by
most
enemy
hated thing
consciousness data.
in games.
Failure to destroy it quickly
Bad
may lead to
controls.
serious damage in memory regions.
But camera controls are number one. But yeah, me not being able to beat this boss this many times is really pathetic. I agree. And I really should focus up and make it to the next stage faster. Though, as you can see, my attacks don't deal a lot of damage to it. Sometimes don't deal any damage at all. Nier hate already? I mean, like, it's fine. I am just sharing my observations about what I like and what I dislike. Some of it really stems from me being bad. But I think you can't argue with my criticism of the camera controls. Playing with camera angles has a reason in Nier. I would be really curious to find out what that reason is, because so far the camera angle changes caused more confusion than satisfying gameplay for me. So I really want to know. I jumped right into that. I can certainly be using more tools that I have at my disposal. Movement mechanics and such. But I have to say that for the first day of playing this game,
Go!
with me resetting my muscle memory entirely, I could be doing worse. How people with motion sickness feel about this. I get motion sick very easily, especially in cars sometimes even on
Thanks for the
trains and
assist.
buses.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Yeah, GG's.
We have to save those androids.
But let's pick up some items first. And also let's talk about the game. I'm ready for Millennia, absolutely. But then again, sort of, listen. Isn't Millennia just a test of patience? Just kill her, lol.
I'm sorry, 2B. Their circuits are... I think they were only being kept alive by that enemy.
Oh,
Oh, so we're not even saving anyone. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, just don't get hit and you're good. And then, yeah, Seraph says that there is an in-story reason. There's this lore-related reason for why the game takes
So,
control of your camera.
what
And
is it?
I'm
That
excited to
machine
find
had some
out
pretty weird things to say, huh?
what
It's
the
almost
reason
like it had
is.
actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, for someone who's, you know, who was really emotional about losing 9S in that intro fight, 2B is very adamant on not experiencing any emotions. Also, being a machine herself, that statement is pretty much hypocritical. She's very punishing, like if she hits you, she heals herself. That's a spoiler in-game. I mean, I guess you find it out immediately after starting the fight with Millennia. I think I'm headed the wrong way, by the way, but we'll see. Let's see where this leads. This leads to a 2D corridor. Yeah, from now on, I think I'm just scavenging all the bodies. And not reviving anyone. Because so far they haven't been that helpful. What the hell is this? Also, the minimap is wrong. Like, it says that this is out of bounds according to the minimap. And that area behind this tower is supposed to be inbounds, but it's the other way around. Is this what 4chan is running on? Okay. But nothing happened, so I guess we are just not supposed to be here yet. And we will come back here later on. Knowing me, there's a good chance that once I reach the next story checkpoint, it will ask us to go down here in the basement, and we'll be back here. You know, while I heard 4chan, I was a 4chan user back in the day. That sounds like an interesting story. What did you do on 4chan? 4chan is like Reddit, but if you made it 1,000 times worse and more degenerate. I can't imagine anyone using 4chan non-ironically. Okay, so now we're here. So we now just exited Disneyland.
Hostiles!
Where?
I am not hostile.
Huh?
You defeated Broken Machine. You saved us.
This thing is awfully verbose for a machine.
We repay you. Come to our village.
Well, it has a white flag, so I think we go
Could
to
be
the
a
village.
trap. Still, we should at least head over there and gather
It's
data,
a trap.
right?
Star Wars reference, not 4chan reference. So you watch other people making death threats or just people posting their cat? Okay. Well, one of them sounds more concerning than the other, but I can understand following people posting cat pictures. In the end, most of the internet consists of cat pictures. Well, I am a cat myself, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. One thing that I've never had in my life
This way.
is a pet animal.
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh.
Never have I ever had a pet animal.
So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Do I
Well,
do the
there are
funny?
a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Do I do the funny? Do I jump off here? So interesting. So you don't hate on cats unless you want to get doxxed. Okay. That's a very interesting rule. Okay, nothing happens. Never punished. Now I want to know what's up there. Oh, I guess there's an item. I can't even jump off properly. But yeah, okay. I think we collected everything in this area. At least this guy can speed up. That's good. Many NPCs like to, you know, walk at a speed that is slower than your running speed and slower and faster than your walking speed. So it's like exactly in between to optimize your annoyance.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really
Yep.
don't want to fight.
I don't want to fight every single night, 'cause everything I want is in your eyes.
Hello. Before we begin, there's something you must understand. We are not your enemies.
2B! We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but... Well, anyway. My name is Pascal. I'm the
Pascal.
leader of this village. Those who reside here desire nothing more than to
Science
live a
reference.
peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Okay, I believe you. You know, we already have something of a relationship with you androids. Yeah, the one where we exterminate your kind on sight. In fact, I'm hoping you can take this to Anemone in the resistance camp. What is it? It's a fuel filter she requested. If you take it to her, it should make it clear that we're a peaceful group. Alright. Item obtained, fuel filter ×1. We will not fight. We are not your enemy. We are a saving point. Quick save. Man, am I glad to quick save after that boss fight. Because I was definitely having some skill issues. Would never guess that based on me. This guy wears makeup. Okay. Yeah, I would never have guessed. Especially because I like playing skill demanding games like Punishing Grey Raven and stuff. But I do admit that to perform well, I need to be paying close attention to what is going on. And if I'm not, then it becomes a lot more difficult. Okay, but what do we do now? Let me claim this. Looks like that same thing, yeah, that we're not authorized to open. And I see the box over there on the left. It is hidden behind my avatar, but you'll see it once we climb down. Yeah, it's like over there at the top. So gotta get that. Gotta do some platforming. So streaming is actually a hard job. We can't talk to this guy. Okay. Machine with hat. Existence precedes essence. Man is nothing else but what he makes of himself. Additionally, hello? Yes, and you are... Wait, do not tell me. I have already deduced that you are here to listen to me expound upon the great mysteries of existence. Well, enough. Let us begin by discussing the concept of existentialism. Essence and existence are two sides of the same coin, and yet, what is existence? I'm glad you asked. To answer that will require many long hours of... This is pointless. There's no point in talking to John Paul. We stopped trying to figure him out a long time ago. All he does is spout a bunch of mumbo-jumbo about something called philosophy. and philosophy is not real. If you are curious about him, you'll have better luck talking to his followers. They tend to use smaller words at least. This guy has followers? Yeah, I still can't believe that I got over 50 followers on Twitch. It's insane. More like fans, I suppose. But yes, there are quite a few out there who buy what he's selling. Don't ask me why. Some folks just get into that sort of thing, I suppose. There's even one John Paul follower right here in this village. You know the machine with the thick paint on her face? That's the one. So, this Jean-Paul fella, probably a reference to Jean-Paul Sartre, a famous French philosopher. I don't know about existentialism, but I'm more... I feel like I'm more in the camp of absurdists myself. Get to know philosophy? A little bit. I dabble. Damn near gonna be a treat. Well, it depends on the execution, right? Because if it's just shallow references, like, oh, meet Pascal, who happens to be a reference to the famous natural scientist, Blaise Pascal, and that's where it ends, then that's not going to be satisfying to me. Don't worry, they can get deep. Well, I guess from what people say about this game, it probably touches upon like the questions of like, what is humanity? Are robot lives considered actual lives? What is the sort of threshold, or where's the line between a machine and a person? Things like this. Lots of games touch upon this topic, so would be interesting to see what Nier has to offer in that regard. And I need to do the most femboyish voice I can for 9S. Hello, can we ask you a question? Do you happen to know a machine named Jean-Paul?
I certainly do. Master John Paul is a genius. You can rely on him for absolutely anything.
We're talking about the same Jean-Paul here?
In fact, I was just thinking about how much wisdom he has to teach me, so I wrote him a letter asking for guidance. You'll take it to him, won't you?
Huh?
I can't let that lady in the desert get to him first, or that harpy in the amusement park.
Great. There are more of these weirdos? And wait, they have genders? Well, the guy is like 100 meters away, so not going to be a problem to deliver the letter to him. Well, Svernetat. Who's Svernetat? That sounds like a made-up name. Steady Philosophy was playing. You had breaks for talk about it in the game plenty of times. I see. In that sense, I can certainly imagine... God, I can't type for shit. Oh, a friend. Okay. That makes more sense. If I were sort of a bit more up-to-date or more prepared, I'd say, to discuss these topics, I can also see myself sort of taking a pause here and there and saying, well, actually, if you have read the classics, if you've read Also sprach Zarathustra, you would know. that if you are going to meet a woman, then you need to bring a whip with you. And all that jazz. Hello? Yes, I see. Dreams are the mind's version of reality perfected. Hey, Jean-Paul, we have a delivery for you. Allow me to see it at once. Interesting. A letter, is it? A female machine asked us to deliver it to you. She said she could rely on you and that you know pretty much everything. Yes. Now, if I may, do you believe that existence precedes essence? Is this about the letter? No. Right, but shouldn't you maybe respond to the letter? Is one duty bound to reply to every question spewed in their direction? If such is your claim, then what power was it to who placed this burdensome yoke about my neck? This is a waste of time. You got that right. Well, we successfully delivered the letter. I just need to go down and talk to that robot again, I guess. There's another box that we can collect. Yeah, the navigation here is a little jank, I have to say. Just a little bit, you know? Hey, yeah.
There you are. Well, what did the master have to say about my letter?
Actually, he said it wasn't worthy of a response.
I knew it. Isn't he the greatest? I can't get enough of him.
You don't say. Well, I guess that's exactly what Nietzsche meant by that line in Also sprach Zarathustra. Man, the quest markers are everywhere in this game. We're supposed to go back there.
Operator 60 to 2B. Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
Is she crying?
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh. There's this operator I kind of liked, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
What the fuck?
Honestly, 2B, I don't know how I'm supposed to go on living.
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
Are you saying you need me, 2B?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator.
I guess in a sense she is saying that.
2B?
That's all. Closing this channel.
Okay, but we didn't actually give her the update. Alright, I guess we got an update from her instead. Hello? Do you know of a machine named Jean-Paul who lives in the village? Master, Jean-Paul is quite the mysterious gentleman. One might even go so far as to call him suspicious. And yet he's so alluring all the same. Suspicious and alluring? Exactly, and I know just the gift for someone of that description. You'll deliver it to him straight away, won't you? I won't let that terrible girl in the desert find a way to interfere with our love. Beautiful glass. Well, let's see how Sartre will react to that gift. The music is way too intense for doing deliveries. Is that what Uber Eats drivers are playing in their earphones. Yeah, the Disneyland is real. Earphones. Yeah, so like in-ear headphones. Shoop. I was gonna say AirPods, but it's all the same. You're being just like a philosopher, Sam. Correcting me on word usage. Hello, Jean-Paul. Do you have a moment? Moments are transitory. One cannot possess them. Yeah, like, see? A moment past is a moment lost. A symbol of idle, unrestrained apathy that... Can I please just take this present already? A gift, let me see. Barely know English myself. Well, imagine having your brain split in half, and one half of the brain being occupied by playing a video game, and the other half interacting with people. That's the worst. A machine who gave this to us said you were both suspicious and alluring. It seems this so-called gift is nothing more than a piece of unadorned glass, therefore I can only surmise that... do you want us to bring a message back to the woman who gave this to you? For a mere trifle, no. Okay then. Let's go. Well, this was a waste of time. Gameplay. Save early, save often. That's a Joseph Anderson reference. Okay, are we actually supposed to go back? Maybe no. Guess this leads back to the resistance camp and the broken city. Or maybe...
We can get into the city ruins if we move that box.
A box? A box within a box? You're not gonna help 9S. Okay. Okay, but what did moving the box accomplish? Are we supposed to push it the other way? Maybe we are? Yeah, but 9S over there. Freeloading. Oh, I see. Let me check the map real quick, because something tells me that the game probably wants me to, yeah, go back to the robot village, or to the Disneyland place, and tell the second robot with the makeup that Jean-Paul is not gonna dignify her present with any sort of response. So I guess we gotta go back. We got to do some platforming. Is there any chance we could open this gate or jump down here from that catwalk? Perhaps not. Did you give my gift to Master Jean-Paul? I must know what he said. Well, he said it was a mere trifle. Such insight, such truth, he sees to the core of things in a way others cannot. I shall follow you for the rest of my days, Master Jean-Paul. That's a long time. Well, that was a valuable use of our time. I think the game is also sending us to the desert for this wonderful side quest. Yeah, the invisible wall is unfortunately preventing me from going back this way. We gotta loop around. This is also not it. Don't you hate it when environment in a game looks totally climbable, but then the game says nah? And we can drop down. Good. What a thrill. It's this area. Ooh. The second worst feeling after losing a 50-50. Man, losing a 50-50, you like die on the inside. Well, I'm properly lost. I guess the easiest thing that I can do is just go back to Disneyland, then to the French robot village. And the way that you can tell that it's French is that they're holding white flags. That's a telling sign. Supposedly there's a path here. It is a path. But I guess the only way that we can get up there is by looping around. Reminds me of what happened to me on Friday with all of that running back and forth. Because on Friday, I somehow managed to lose my wallet. And it was insane because I went to a cafe with a friend. So I got on the bus. We met at the bus stop, walked to the cafe. Also, we had to try a couple different ones because first we went to a place that wasn't a cafe. We just took the wrong door. Then we got to the cafe that we were supposed to go to, and it turned out that it was closed. It was outside its opening hours. It would only open in like an hour or something like that. So we had to go to a different one. And we got there, had a wonderful time, had a chat, had our coffee, said our goodbyes, went our separate ways. I took a bus home, and after taking the bus, I decided that, oh, there's a grocery store next to my door, and next to my house, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go grocery shopping. It's just on the way. It's efficient. I like efficiency. Let's go get some groceries. So I get my groceries. I get to the counter, and after scanning all my items, I realize that I don't have my wallet. I can't find it in my backpack. I can't find it in my pockets. It's just nowhere to be found. And it's the worst feeling, because I never lose anything, ever. Not even like a shitty Big Pen. I don't even lose those ever. And here, I lost my wallet. I sort of panicked at first. Then I sort of thought quickly on my feet, and I basically managed to pay with my phone, because I don't like hooking up my phone or hooking up a Google Wallet with my credit cards. So it's I had to add it there. So add it from my e-bank to Google Wallet, and so I managed to pay for the groceries and bring them home. But then I went looking for my wallet, and I checked next to the bus stations. It wasn't anywhere on the sidewalks. It wasn't on my person, so not in the backpack, not in any of my pockets that I checked. I didn't lose it in the grocery store. I went back to where we had the coffee, asked around in the cafe. No one has seen it. No one has reported it. I was about to call the bus company to ask them if I maybe left it on the bus, or if it like somehow fell out of my pocket or something like that. And I thought that, let me think again. So it's not in my backpack, and it's not in the pockets that I checked. Do I have any other pockets? And as it turned out, I did. Because that day, I put on a sweater that had pockets in it. And when we went to the cafe, I remembered that I actually took off my jacket before, ordering the coffee at the counter. I paid with my card, put it back into my wallet, and since I didn't have my jacket on, I stashed it in the most convenient pocket that I had, which was my sweater pocket. And my wallet is just for cards. It had like my ID, credit cards, insurance, things like this. And it was very low profile, so I didn't feel it at all. So like, before and after taking it out of my sweater pocket, it's like zero difference. It feels exactly the same. And so I was sort of already dreading having to like report my missing documents to the police and having to block my credit cards and everything. I was just ready for the worst. But thankfully, worried for no reason? No, worried for a good reason. It's just that, sort of, thankfully, none of that had to happen, and it all ended well in the end. But I was genuinely stressed, and I wasted like 2 hours going back and forth between the different places, looking for a thing that I had on me all along. So yeah, running around in this game kind of reminds me of that. Maybe not the same stress level, but running back and forth, that's the experience that I want out of my video games. Just checking chat, Sam said that the only thing I carry in my pocket is my wallet and phone, so checking those are always my top priority. Yeah, I mean, same. There was a time when I used to carry lots of different things in different pockets, but recently I've been sort of using my bags more. and carrying more things there. It's just that this time, the reason why this happened is that I basically put my wallet in an unusual place. That's it. Usually, I have it like in a certain in a certain place in my bag, in my backpack, and I know it's always there. I take it out, I use it, I put it back in. It's just this special occasion, I didn't put it there, and that's how I lost it. Well, time to do some voice acting with our favorite femboy. Say, Anemone, I've got a package for you from a machine called Pascal. A full filter. Ah, perfect timing. We're running low. Wait, you met Pascal? Sure did. So you've been consorting with machines, huh? Just the ones in the village. They're totally harmless, and they also have the means to construct intricate devices that we can't. In exchange, we'll provide them with oil and other materials. I guess you'd call it a form of commerce. I see. Anyway, if you were headed back there, no, please no. Please take this high viscosity oil to Pascal.
Yeah.
Well, what do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate.
Do
Yes,
androids
well,
have hearts?
You're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Well, I already did more times than I wanted to. Wasn't there an option for a quick teleport of some sort? No.
No.
The game said no. Well, at least we unlocked a shortcut. But since we'll have to go back to that village, I guess we might as well visit the desert again. Though I have to say, I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. And 2B keeps stumbling because for maximum combat efficiency, she's wearing these thigh-high boots with high heels, which are amazing for running on sand. If you could change something about in the world, what would it be? Do you mean the Nier Automata world or the real world? Like anything, any phenomenon, anything. Let's see. If I could change any real world phenomenon. Real world, okay. If it's the real world we're talking about, then I think...
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of
Oh,
our
for fuck's
brave
sake.
androids fighting on the surface.
Getting interrupted by
It
propaganda.
has been several millennia since
That
the
is
aliens
up
and their
there
advanced force
on the list.
machine life forms
No
attacked
propaganda,
us.
please. Just make it not a
Millennia
thing.
since mankind
I wish
was
it didn't
forced to
exist.
evacuate to the surface.
And every country
But
has
thanks to your
propaganda.
continued struggle, we have been able to survive.
It's just not usually called that,
You,
and
our android
it's
soldiers,
different
are the
in
last
different
hope
places.
of humanity.
But it's still propaganda
We
nonetheless.
look forward to your continued success in combat.
One thing that I would change for real this time
Mankind.
would be wars. I would make it so that wars weren't a thing. There is a theory that war is actually the default state of existence for humanity. And the reason people say that is that for the majority of recorded history, wars have been happening non-stop. And so it seems that we just can't help ourselves but kill each other for various reasons. But whether it's true or not, I would still try to find a solution and try to find a way to make it so that people would stop killing each other. And I don't want to be political on stream. It never ends well. But the recent wars, no matter how each of the sides justify them, or no matter what your opinion on them is, I'd still say that no matter the reasons that people give, it's not a good reason for people to lose their lives over. Am I moving in the right direction? I'll have to check the map, because I think I was supposed to go to the desert, right? We may be running for a little longer. And where both sides are wrong, no matter how right they are. Yeah. I would agree. And it's also like, if it's come to war, then it means that people have already failed at resolving conflicts in other ways. How am I supposed to get there? Oh, do I need to go through here? Through this large open area? Maybe not? Because, like, this seems so close, yet so far. Yeah, I guess we have to go over here. And I think in this regard, it's like, I don't know. I feel that really yeah, it is such a delicate and such a huge topic that I'm sort of trying to choose my words very carefully, and it's kind of difficult to come up with the right thing to say in the moment. But I feel that sort of I don't think there's any good reason to kill people over, period. Because killing is such an irreversible solution to problems. You can't reverse non-existence. And while people live, there's a chance that they can change. Even if they've done horrible, unspeakable things. Even if they are not teachable whatsoever and don't learn from their mistakes or don't listen to reason or just disagree fundamentally. Still, there is a chance for a change as long as they're alive. Once they're not, the chance is gone. like it's game over, literally. You can't do anything once you've been. Yeah, there are absolutely unforgivable crimes. I will agree with that. But still, even then, I'd say unforgivable and unforgivable doesn't mean that it should be punishable by death. So with the game over analogy, it's like if it's game over, you can't do anything anymore. And I feel that sort of it is important that we are allowed to continue playing the game if we want to see real changes. But sort of going away from sort of such a serious topic and on something a little bit milder but still serious, it's like there's like conversation about like people becoming joining like weird groups and holding weird opinions. And I think part of the reason why people join like the incel community, for instance, it can be perhaps related to sort of not being allowed to play the game or not being able to discuss their views, just being shut off from the conversation. Partially. So it's probably not the only reason why radicalization of that sort happens, but just not being allowed to talk, share your thoughts and discuss your views, not being able to play the game is, I think, preventing people from, you know, it's not allowing people to, you know, go with their mild opinions that are controversial, and it's just pushing them to the extreme. But it's also a long and philosophical conversation. I guess it's more psychological than philosophical, but I guess this game provokes things like this. Well, Nainus says...
Hello there.
Ack!
Huh?
You came here from Master John Paul's village, didn't you? I can tell. I can smell him on you. Ah!
Average convo during Nier stream. Exactly. Okay, that's weird.
Jean Paul is wonderful. He pursues new knowledge with a passion that is almost indescribable. I admire him as I do no other.
You have issues.
And you clearly lack a discerning eye. I bet men take advantage of you all the time.
Somebody clip that. Based on the video materials I've seen, this is accurate. Not exactly.
Right. I found something that Master John Paul is sure to be interested in. Please take it to him with all speed.
B2B, I've been thinking about something.
What?
Do you think this fellow is being a little too, I don't know, glorified?
That's certainly one
Why
way
was
to
it
put
bleeped? Is it a slur to call somebody John Paul? Or should I say Jean Paul? Then finish that with Sartre. Actual backseating question. Is there a faster way to go from here to the village? To the robot village? Or do I have to literally run all the way? Again. There was a lawsuit involved? How? Like, the Jean-Paul... you have to progress for fast travel. Wonderful. Let me just reach a higher adventure rank level in order to do story quests. And I'm about to die. At least I saved. So maybe it's actually more efficient to die here rather than use recovery items. I leveled up. Nice. If you're conscious about the bleep, check description. Which description? In this menu, somewhere about Intel? Oh, DSC as in Discord, not description. Okay. That makes sense. I don't want to fight these guys. I want to go to the robot village. I'll have to continue yapping in order to not go insane with all the back and forth running. So Seraph, you sent that to me on Discord. Is it because it's something sensitive or something that I should not discuss on stream? Or is it safe for me to open and read right now? Because I am kind of curious. Oh, you're too lazy to type into chat. Okay. Oh, fair enough. I would say that we have all the time in the world, so there's no time pressure. But if you're lazy to do it, I understand. Just a few years ago, I was not lazy at all, but something changed in me over that time. It's really hard to describe. It's like for some things, I am okay with putting in an unreasonable amount of effort in order to do them. But for other things, I think my mind goes like, I don't see the point, so I'm just not gonna do it. Unless the circumstances change and somehow it becomes like absolutely necessary. But I will not take any sort of steps towards doing that. Oh, Sam's gotta go. Sleeping time. Yeah, the time zone difference, and it's really late where you are. And also the minimap is focused on where I am. A random fact. You always have those prepared, don't you? This one's a little different. Okay. I'm curious. Yeah, I think I am headed in the right direction. I will need to take this path, then over here, and then over here, hopefully. Is this random fact related to Nier Automata, by any chance? Also, with all of this running around doing mail deliveries and with me constantly yapping, I think this might also be a good point for a break, because my intuition tells me that the next story beat, the next sort of big part with important progression is coming up soon. I don't know, just a feeling. And so maybe it could be a good idea to take a break around now. And then deliver those remaining items after the break. But Sam shared a random fact with us. Youngest person to ever give birth was 5 years old. No, please. I don't want to continue reading, but I have to. And she started menstruating at around 8 months old because of a condition called extreme precocious puberty. And the guy who did it to her is still unknown. That's extremely disturbing. Yeah, have a good day, Sam. But for next time, can I ask you for, I don't know, more curious facts and less disturbing facts? Yeah, nice to learn this while I'm eating my nuggies. Yeah, I was about to go eat something, but now I'm not sure if I want a snack after all. But it's all good. It's still a curious fact, and a thing that I didn't know. Will be 16 friendly. I mean, like, I sort of... I am not aiming for any particular...
I can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore.
Like, I care what you think, jerk.
Excuse me, game. I'm not aiming for any particular age rating, but I don't know. I feel like that's not the vibe that I'm going for. And it's just this fact that I find disturbing. All the previous ones were super cool, and I'm really grateful for you sharing those. And also this one too, because it's still a curious fact. And it's super cool that you're doing this and bringing a little extra to the stream. It's super cool. So excited to hear of more facts not related to pre-teenage pregnancy. Concerned about your FBI agent right now. Fair. Then here's a better one. Russia's surface area is as much as Pluto's surface area. That's very interesting. Thanks. Have a great day. Yeah, have a great night, Sam. Thanks so much for joining and for sharing that. But yeah, speaking of FBI, before going on a break and maybe picking up the side quest before I return to the robot village, I was gonna say that, you know, when you apply for a US visa, you have to share links to all of your profiles on social media, including YouTube, including Twitch. Basically everything that you post online, you have to link to. And so, this probably has implications for me getting visas to go to the US in the future. Because the VOD is going to be up online. And if the FBI agent really wants it, they'll be able to find it. So let's hope they don't stumble upon this one specifically. What about OnlyFans? I don't have that one yet, so I don't have to... be worried about that, but I guess you have to share that with the US consulate too. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, I want to take a very short break, so until the timer reaches 5 minutes. And I will be right back with more questing in Nier Automata. And more discussions such as this one. Alright, see ya. Hey, I'm back. Still chewing on the sandwich that I decided to eat as a snack during the break. It's interesting how the game footage seems to be speed up when I'm all tabbed, but still streaming it through OBS. Everyone is stretching. That's important to do. I might incorporate push-ups into the breaks again. That would be a cool thing to keep track of, and a cool thing to do. But yeah, let's see. Just before the break, I mentioned that when you apply for a visa to go to the US, you need to list all of your social media, including YouTube and Twitch. And then Seraph asked me, what about OnlyFans? And as far as I know, you have to list OnlyFans as well, but it's not a problem for me because I don't have OnlyFans yet. And then Seraph said, yet. And I'll tell you that, well, maybe life can make you make choices that you wouldn't make normally. And so if I really have to, then I guess I can go there. But then again, if you look at my streaming overlay, I'm already showing a pussy on stream. So what more do you want? Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Anyways, I want to check out this side quest. We were just on our way to the robot village from the desert, running back and forth. Maybe this side quest is something different, and we won't have to do Uber Eats deliveries for robots. And Jackass says, "Oh, hey there. Listen, just ignore that guy. Selfish fool refuses to help me with my work." Yeah, I completely spaced out and didn't pay attention when these two were having an argument. "See, I'm doing a study on the excitement levels of androids while in battle." What do you mean by excitement? "But I need to record combat data from the newest models in order to reach more steady conclusions. So what you think? Fun, right?" Let's agree. I'm curious where this leads. And then I'm also itching for a change of pace. I want to see some combat, despite my performance in that fight with the dancer earlier on stream. Let's see where this leads. Alright, good to know not everyone around this joint is a spineless chunk of crap.
Here, follow me.
Here, follow me. I follow.
Alright, see that jerk over there? I need you to get combat data for him. Science will pay you back for this, I promise. Now, fight!
Well, if my experience is anything to go by, science doesn't really pay you much. If you want to do science research, you don't do it for the money.
Requested mission completed.
Requested mission completed. Okay, interesting running animation with the longsword out. Oh man, oh man, oh man, that was great! Hey, did you know that android battle fever is actually quite similar to the human emotion of love? So that's what they meant by excitement. So, if we want to know what all those old human records are always going on about, all we need to do is let our fists fly. Makes this whole thing more romantic, don't you think? I still don't have enough data. I could use some more help. Let's give her a hand. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I need you to wipe out those enemies over there without taking any damage. Like at all. Zero. Zip. Nada. Nada. Now it's time to fight in the name of science. That's an interesting science. And we can't take any hits, so my hand will be on the dodge button. Yeah, I have to do it again. Okay. Yeah, I did not think that that jump attack is gonna deal damage to me. Okay, gotta lock in. It's like I should be dodging, and it's like I feel that I am sort of hesitant and can't decide between if I should go all out, balls to the wall, or if I should be like careful, strategic, slow, and stuff. Am I in gray health now? That's fun. And it's 3 different enemies with 3 different movesets. And you can't float them. Maybe I shouldn't be afraid about killing them in a certain amount of time, because like with the pod shooting them constantly,
Requested mission completed.
we are dealing damage. We're chipping at them slowly but surely. So just focusing on the dodging was probably the correct thing. Oh, it's the G word. Yes, I love your Hagoons. I really do. Just look at all this data. Speaking of your Hagoons, I'm a bit surprised you types are so intellectual. I thought combat models would be a bit more dense, less thinking, more killing, and all that. Frankly, giving you any kind of intellect at all strikes me as pointless. ... says Tubi. More data. I need more data. And you are going to help me, right? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. Still haven't had enough, eh? I like you. You've got guts. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Need to take out all those enemies over there in 30 seconds or less. It's time to fight in the name of science. Well, let's give it a hand. Let's give it a go. We still can't float any of them, it looks like. Yeah, something tells me I'm not completing this within the time limit. Maybe when I was at the camp, I should have upgraded my weapons and stuff. But yeah, my usual strategy with floating the enemies is not working. Yeah, fighting under a time constraint is really complicated. I feel like even though I've been playing this game for all this time, I still don't don't have a good grasp on like the combat system and how to be effective or efficient. And 9S is not helping. Yes, we killed everyone but the big guy. Maybe I'll just do my usual combination with a few lights and then a heavy. Because then 2B is... 2B twirls her two swords and then covers quite a bit of an area. Well, dealing quite a bit of damage, it seems. And I should be locking on whenever an enemy is defeated. That was a little closer. It was a bit better. So bit by bit. We will get them down. Yeah, I don't think I can do it right now. How am I so bad? Does a quick save give me a full heal? No. But there is a shop close by. You here to do a little business, eh? Come back anytime. I guess I should go buy some upgrades. Also, something tells me that it's not the last time that I'm here in the desert, and I can come back and complete that combat challenge later. But right now, I feel like I just can't do it. Can't do it. Washed. Not playing on hard difficulty and playing on normal. And not being able to complete a 30-second combat challenge. Where has it gone so wrong for me? And to go to the resistance camp, we would have to go to the right. I think the game expected us to buy some upgrades. Perhaps that's what you're intended to do. That's what you're supposed to do. And running around with a basic ass sword is not the way. Also, didn't we pick up a great sword that was embedded in a pedestal inside that tree trunk? Maybe I should equip that and try that out. Okay, let's see. Weapon upgrades are over here. So let's go to the weaponsmith. We have 33,000 Gs. It's just that we don't have any materials. These require beast hides that we can get by slaying animals. We can also buy these two weapons. I'm not sure if they have a different moveset or the same moveset as what I have. And from that menu, it seemed that the weapon that we picked up was not a great sword, but a spear. We don't have the materials to upgrade our ranged weapon. We can buy a different skill for our ranged guy. A shield, a bubble. Oh, and it's a shield against melee attacks. This one is against projectiles. This is unlimited blade wargs. This is Beyblade. I'm not sure if there's like a Warhammer. A famous Warhammer somewhere. Maybe this is the Warhammer 40k that everyone's talking about. And this one analyzes all enemies in a fixed radius, allowing combatants to deliver a series of deadly slashes to all who are caught within. So maybe we get this one. Or maybe I should have just used, you know, any of the skills for the skill that I already have equipped on my pod. Because I did not use that in that fight. Okay, does fusion create new chips or... Okay, we can increase the rank while keeping the cost. Can it fuse this chip because you have no chips of the same ability or rank? Okay. Yeah, let's craft some ships. I guess there's different ways to upgrade it. Come back anytime. Love me some inventory management. Weapons. Spears. Equip. There's combat bracers. Oh. Alright. I wonder, can we have 2 heavy weapons as our loadout? I guess we can. Is that viable, or would that be a meme? Oh, also can't believe that I forgot about holding the attack button instead of spamming it, because that delivers a different kind of attack. Right now, I'm gonna go slay some beasts and hopefully get upgrade materials to increase our damage. Why are you running? Why are you running? That moose is still afraid of us. And they respawn, so they're instantly farmable. I certainly hope that I have enough materials for weapon upgrades. Okay, let's see. No, we have 4 out of 5 beast hides. And if we want to upgrade both, then we'll need another 5. What is the plural of moose? Mooses? Okay, they've respawned. So we can just endlessly farm them. Moose meat obtained. And so we don't even get the right material every time. That's fun. So I guess we're gonna be here a while. So how's your day going? Out of the interesting things that I did today, I had a chat with one of the viewers on Discord. They helped me out a lot because I was looking for feedback on the channel and wanted to know what they liked and how I can improve. And they basically said that they enjoyed the stream for me, for the personality and for the stories I tell, but they said that, yeah, my storytelling could be better, and so that's the one thing that I'm trying to improve during the stream. That's why I try to focus on telling stories while running around doing those side quests, going back and forth between the machine village and all the NPCs that wanted things delivered to Jean-Paul. We're still holding one more item that we need to deliver to the guy, so can't wait to see what can't wait to hear what Jean-Paul says about yet another thing that he's about to receive. I bet he's gonna be ecstatic about another item from a fan. Yeah, this attack is not even that powerful. But yeah. If I am not all that great at gameplay, which honestly I think I shouldn't expect myself to be, with me being completely new to the game and playing it for the first time. Changing the controls from last time, starting with keyboard and mouse and then switching to controller, which I basically never use for games. I honestly can't be upset that I'm not performing as well as anyone who has played this game for any reasonable amount of time. So that's cool. So even though I'm a little self-conscious about my lack of performance, I'm still trying to not have it get to me too much. Don't take it too personally. It is what it is. I can't be playing better, but not now. Yeah, so don't be a stranger. Let's switch our weapons. So since I upgraded the other great sword, I think I should switch to that. Equip. And for the second weapon set, we will be using the spear. And it has a 3-hit light combo and a 2-hit heavy hit combo. So 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, the 1-2 was the light attacks. Okay. Also, now that I look at it, I guess something that I could be doing is somehow throwing out both weapons at the same time. Because with this attack of the sword, it's is sent flying forward. In the meantime, I can keep stabbing with a spear and the sword will still be out. So I can probably focus on that. 9S's pod is killing civilians. Probably because I was testing out attacks earlier, and that took it as a sign to just shoot the nearest enemy. I can do some hunting. That's a level 15 giant hog. Nines is not interested. At least I'm starting to notice a little bit of muscle memory with the healing items. I am just now pressing down and then B to use, and that's become automatic. And even if I'm not switching to maybe the perfect item, I'm using medium heals all the time. It's still something that is now a reflex, and I don't need to think about it. It just happens. My fingers just do that. There's a ladder. Maybe we can go up this tower. We can hold sprint to ascend with jumps. Boom. Nice. Oh, I thought the box would be gone, but I guess they never expected you to drag the box out, and you were just supposed to push that in all the way, and then go to the side, and go through the gates, through the opening. I just didn't notice that opening at first, and so I dragged the box around a bit. Cursing Naines for not helping me. I'm gonna save, just in case. Save early, save often. Let's go to Jean-Paul. Let's see what he has to say. Indeed, is there any purpose or need to the objects we find in the world? Consider, if you will, this place, or this village, or even myself. If such a... We're here with a present for you. A present of what sort? It's a fossil. One of your followers asked us to deliver it for you. I see, I see. She said you were indescribably passionate when it came to learning, or something like that. A mechanical fossil, no use at all. Do you want us to tell anything on your behalf, or... I'll not waste words on mere junk. Junk? ... says TV. Jean-Paul doesn't seem to appreciate these presents he's getting. I suppose we should go tell his followers exactly what he thinks of them, huh? They'll be waiting for some kind of reply. Well, now we have another side quest, another thing to do in the desert. Oh, you brought me some high viscosity oil. Anemone is just so kind and understanding. If only all androids and machines could live together in peace like this. Never gonna happen. I guess not. I'd appreciate it if you could help out some of the other machines as well, though.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them. Isn't that right?
Fair enough.
What's that noise?
An explosion in the distance.
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
Is Pascal calling us even though we are just a few meters away? But then again, this is year 5,000 something, so maybe such behavior is going to be normalized very, very soon. Buy upgrade. Oh, we could upgrade our weapons here. Awesome. We just need more rusted clamps. Or pyrite. Or titanium alloy and severed cables. Or warped wires. And then we'll be good to go. I'm curious to see what Seraph shared about the Jean-Paul character and why his name was bleeped out at some point. So he sent a screenshot which reads, presumably, this is because the English dub as Red called the character Sartre. Jean-Paul Sartre's estate is notoriously litigious, for example, forcing New Zealand band the Jean-Paul Sartre Experience to change their name to the JPS Experience. And it is likely that the lines were beeped after a legal threat. Wow. Well, I guess it's as I expected, but it's very sad that, you know, the philosopher's estate is so sensitive when it comes to just using the mere name of the guy. As a reference too. So it's like not like it's about him personally.
"2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going."
On it.
But before that, let's kill this moose. At the cost of a small recovery, I guess. Crap. I was gonna try and use a different healing item, but looks like since yeah, the game is still recognizing the keyboard as the primary source of inputs, I guess. so some of the functions are not working as well as I would have liked. So like for example, I can barely switch between different healing items.
We probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
Majestic creature. He's terraforming the city into the ground. Or should I say it, since we learned that robots apparently have genders.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs. We should be careful.
So now, what? Are we playing Attack on Titan? Or what was the name of the game with the colossal enemies that you have to climb? Love me some stairs.
Damn it!
No, we can't proceed.
Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Should have dodged. Can I actually see anything, game? Let's do a dodge. Pretty good. This guy's level 3 apparently. Small recovery used. Imagine me playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls after this. Another game that is also, I think, benefits from
Let's
using
get
a
to those
controller
flight units while we
rather than
can.
keyboard and mouse.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude.
Copy that.
Okay, Space Invaders time. Or do we actually control this? Okay, so this is dodge, this is shoot. This is missiles. This is melee attack. Warning. Warning. Missiles ready. Maybe I was not supposed to be level 12.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Whoa.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Alert. Alert.
What the-
Alert.
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Vital screen. Black box temperature normal. Remaining energy 100%. System check complete. Well, gotta defeat those aliens for the glory of mankind. Do I need to press a button? I guess it's just loading.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Nope. But then what sort of planning can we do? It's like we have to get there and see what's up. I don't think there's a lot we can plan. I don't think we know enough about the aliens to make any sort of reasonable plans. Maybe they would have told us. Oh, I'm about to fall. Love the coyote time. Yeah, also strange how the lock-on does not switch targets whenever you defeat an enemy. That's how I would expect it to perform. But here, you need to press the button again to target the next enemy. I'm not sure if this is a new area or a place that we could have accessed all this time and just didn't because I was exploring something else. I'm also not sure if we'll be able to return to the desert and complete that combat challenge. Now that the Earth has been significantly terraformed.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge cavern beneath the city?
My thoughts exactly. I think I'll just follow the main quest for now. To see where this all leads. Side quests are nice, but if all of them are gonna be Uber Eats deliveries, then I am not gonna be entertained, and I don't think the stream will be entertained.
That's a weird looking enemy.
Where? The control of my camera is hijacked. What's with all of these locked boxes and not being able to access them right now?
This hallway looks pretty old.
Well, so far, spamming attacks with a spear seems to be working pretty well. Yeah, I decided to switch the combat style of 9S. I think the long-range support version meant that he would just, you know, stand around and have his pod shoot everyone, but not get involved with swords. But now he's actually going in. And if he can't take damage, then maybe we should be sending him ahead and chilling in the back. Or maybe the long-range support option is actually the hard difficulty that I randomly self-imposed on myself without knowing any better.
Look at all these dead machines. Seems like they've been here for a long time.
What is this place?
I don't know.
And all of
There's
this is in
nothing like it
perfect
in the
order.
database.
This is a completely different architecture, nothing that we've seen before. Nothing like anything we've seen before. Looks like an alien.
Dead?
2B, look!
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creators.
Oh no, he's hot.
You.
2B, look out!
My name is Adam. The aliens you seek are no longer here. They were wiped out centuries ago. By us, the machines.
Wiped out?
And who knows, perhaps we'll wipe out the androids next. Machines are...
Well, hi GetaLyfe, how's it going? Perfect timing for you to join because I'm playing Nier Automata and I just found Dio, brackets Jojo. And it's a dead body whose report says a Bohemian soldier saw a machine taking a walk at a city of building blocks.
Weapons
We gotta
capable
repair him.
of evolution. We can grow. We can become aware.
Revive him.
Eventually, the intelligence within our network began to surpass that of our creators. You'd probably be surprised at how quickly it happened.
You destroyed your own creators?
Dio has become your ally.
There's no need to
Nice.
fret about them. They were simple, infantile, almost like plants, I guess you'd say. They held no value
I am not
to
playing
us,
well at all.
But the humans on the moon, now they are interesting.
Why them?
Because they are an enigma. They killed
Switching
uncountable...
controls from keyboard to
Numbers of their own kind.
Controller did not
and
help
yet
either.
loved in equal measure. It's fascinating, don't you think? What could possibly drive such behavior?
Lots of people are dying in this area since it's
We
littered
have
with
dedicated
bodies.
ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity. And now we will allow you to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with what?
It's simple. We need you to locate the humans on the moon and bring them to us. We will then dissect and analyze them in order to drag their secrets forth into the light. Surely you see the attraction in this.
Are you insane? We'd never do that!
You're batshit
People
insane!
used to be. This guy's bonkers.
Well, I suppose this concludes negotiations. The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we
Man, whenever I go for a heal,
pathetic
the guy
little
just
aliens.
rushes in and punches me.
Time grows short. This year, this is the fate that befell our creators.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see, won't we?
They just disappear.
They're gone.
Yeah, negotiations, huh?
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah. We better get back to the bunker.
Yeah, look at these guys, just chilling.
Back this way again? What a pain.
Stop
Yeah.
complaining.
Yeah.
2B, this is Operator 6-0. We now have an operational transporter in the city ruins. We're attempting to deploy them at other points as well.
About time we had access to those.
Care to fill me in?
Transporters? They let you
did
transfer
they
your
take a wrong
consciousness
turn?
to a temporary body back in the bunker. I heard some tech guys talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally got it working. Anyway, I'll mark the positional data on the map.
Okay. Can we go this way? Should we go this way? No, it's locked. Lovely. Yeah, and it's 2 pieces. Stop complaining. I guess with us spending all this time running back and forth between a couple places just now, she's totally fine with it. And she doesn't care. Who's this person?
Hey, how's it hanging?
Oh, it's Jackass.
Your commander told me to build a new access point, so here you go. Oh, and I got the stupid transporter up and running too.
Thank you?
I've known the commander for a while now. She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next
Yep.
time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
Sure.
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way faster than flight units when it comes to traveling between Earth and the bunker. Flight units also leave us open to attack, and they're expensive to operate, too.
Yeah, but this is a transporter in the sense that, you know. Oh, I've unlocked lots of points. Cool. So the side quest that I was doing with like talking to a person on the map, then running to the robot village. Let me see if I can find it on the map. Yes. So running to Pascal's village to talk to the robot called Jean-Paul, and then running all the way back. All of that was a massive waste of time, because if I were to just continue with the main story for a little bit, I would have unlocked the teleportation system, where sort of, sure, it's your consciousness that is getting transported into a new android body, but like whatever, well, that's beside the point. I would have been able to just go between those points without having to run everywhere. And it would have saved a massive amount of time. Excellent. Just lovely. So, welcome to my Nier Automata first playthrough, and at the same a challenge, where I'm not using any of the teleportation points, and I'm just walking everywhere. Hope you're enjoying the show. Strap in for a long and eventful stream. And many more to come, it seems. Maybe I needed the weapon set. Okay, but just shooting at these worms seems to be working, so... This is probably not the fastest way to get them done. But at least we're winning. Eventually. How are you supposed to fight it with melee weapons? Because like this is impossible to track. And I think it's only taking damage whenever its glowing weak spot is hit. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. So, once again, I have this sneaking suspicion that I am missing something very important about game mechanics. That I can be like, a lot more effective in combat if only I just learn this one trick that will make everything click. But no. It seems that I will remain oblivious to it. What's our main objective? I have a sneaking suspicion that the game actually really wants us to teleport right now. And that's what the marker is saying. And unless we use it, we won't be able to proceed. And this will kind of stop our no teleportation run right in its tracks. And I don't want that to happen. Because that would be boring. But yeah, these guys are angry all of a sudden.
Report.
You've got mail.
Notification received from access point.
Well, I guess we gotta go to an access point and read that mail. Can we still climb the colossal robots? I guess we can. It seems that they have a similar structure. It looks identical to the one that we fought in the introductory sequence. So is there anything special on its back? This is the sort of area where 9S got gravely injured. There's that thing. Has a quest, but we need to catch it first. Yo, can we talk? Bro. Life is a fleeting moment. We must fly straight like an arrow so we never lose our way. You're flying in circles. So let us see which of us is faster. Believe in yourself and grasp the future with both hands. Let's take him on. Oh yeah, you're going down. Where are we going? The first speed championship. The finish line is over there. Okay. It's you and me, friend. No goals part. 3, 2, 1, go. I guess it's all about running straight and not stopping. Did we win? Not fast, if you know what I mean. I'm excited to test your skills again, and next time we'll take things up a notch. So I guess I just barely managed to win. Why am I doing this? Didn't I say that I want to continue with the main story just now? And now I'm locked into this parkour / running challenge.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, I guess me talking about Mirror's Edge Catalyst, or not Catalyst, just Mirror's Edge, the original, was very much on point. Because parkouring over the rooftops is exactly what we're doing right now. Yeah, we just managed to beat them. This is very close, I have to say. Nail-bitingly so. It's just over there. I don't think we can glide all the way there.
3, 2,
I think I want to hang a right and then run around this whole area. And I'm not sure if constantly dashing or just holding forward is the faster way to go. Oh, he's there already. I guess there's a faster way. Did he just quote? I think he just quoted Death Grips. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, I'm fucking feeling it. Tachyon!
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, but what's the proposed path here? Well, taking damage is definitely a bad idea. Okay, but where to now? Oh, is he just flying straight across? Okay. Very cool. Very nice. Yeah, perhaps the left side is a little faster. There's like a jump here, a jump you could do here to save a bit of time. No, he just says tachyon, and that's the association that I have. I guess a fast way to descend is to jump off and then dash just before hitting the ground.
2, 1, go.
But instead I decided to just take damage. Because why would you execute exactly what you said if you could take a hard landing, slow yourself down, take damage, and then potentially lose the race because of that? Yep. Yeah, I'm not interested anymore. What the hell is this? More bullshit?
Hello, you're an android, are you not? Let me ask you something. Do you think the world is full of love?
Well, it might be.
Don't you think we all need to express more happiness in our daily lives?
No. TP would say no.
I see.
I guess you have to answer yes to both.
Exactly, in which case, you seem like just the person to help me make this world a better place. Really? Do you believe in the dream of connecting the entire world with love? Then perhaps I can believe in you. You see, there are many machines who detest fighting. As such, I have decided to gather them together in order to hold a parade. It will be a parade of love and friendship for all. However, as it turns out, there are many among us.
Bruh.
Among us.
Who frown upon such outspoken expressions of peace. Therefore, I'm hoping you will protect our parade in order to ensure the successful dispensation of its wonderful message.
No. I want to do the main quest. Do I really have to teleport? Tyler Durden. RIP. RIP Tyler. I could not dash. In that animation, dashing is not an option. Okay, let's check the inbox. Operator 6-0 confidential mission details. Your new mission is to capture Renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, but we have confirmed that they engaged in unlawful conduct, including the theft of Resistance resources. They are to be taken into custody as soon as possible. Operator 6-0. Note that this is a direct order from the commander. Forwarding it is forbidden. Anonymous, no subject. Looks like coordinates. Council of Humanity scheduled correspondence. Attention all androids. In recent years, we have received reports that many peculiar units have been sighted among the machine life forms. We have also heard troubling reports of enemies approaching androids under a so-called banner of peace. Do not let yourself be deceived. The mission entrusted to all androids is the utter destruction of the enemy to the very last. Glory to mankind. Operator 60, never mind. 2B. As a very curt greeting. Remember that message I sent you about Jupiter fortune telling? I had the girls in R&D do it for me, and I got the worst readings possible for health, work, and love. But that's when I realized something. That stuff is a bunch of occult crap. I mean, how are we supposed to figure out your destiny by observing another planet? Ridiculous. I'll forge my destiny on my own. That's the truest desire ever. You're a woman anyway, right? Ha ha ha. Crying emoji, Operator 60. Well, he was just crying to us about getting rejected by another girl in the command center. So, and then I imagine that the 60 is the type of girl to actually believe in fortune telling when it gives her good readings, but once it gives her one bad reading, she's like, nope, all of this is a bunch of crap.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
Yorha members deserting? And attacking the Resistance, no less?
Proposal. Rogue Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
Fishing. Is the bait attached to the droid's arms? Or the pod's arms, I should say. These little creatures are called pods. I guess you have to be really patient.
No response.
Yeah, that's not
complete.
Okay, but I guess the story does want us to teleport somewhere. Is it the bunker? Okay, so 2P gets stored in the closet. And then
that
she exits
concludes
the
our
closet.
report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
Commander. Something wrong? No? Good. Then carry on with your mission. I wonder if we can find 6-0 here. Strange. We reported the alien signal to the moon immediately, but there still hasn't been a response to speak of. I'm guessing they have plenty of things to worry about. I shouldn't run around spouting off some petty concerns. That kind of looks like 6-0, right? We still don't know the whereabouts of that naked machine man, but we're looking as hard as we can. We've got mail. We've got someone advertising viewbotting. No thanks. Not interested.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Oh, 6-0's here. Hi. Hey, welcome back. So, can you show me the new data you brought? Well, I can open this resource box. 1000 G. Nice.
Man, this job can be pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. Yorha aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others. Speaking of emotion, those Adam and Eve units sure seemed less than logical.
I'm heading to the transporter.
Fine.
Yeah, that's a way to say done talking about this. Hello. I wonder what Earth was like when the humans lived there. Well, not that I know what it's like on Earth now, but you get what I mean. Isn't it in databases? Or was the time since the destruction of Earth enough to just lose all of that data? Well, also if you think about it, androids maybe don't really need information like that to carry out their missions. So maybe for the sake of efficiency, they're not told stuff like that. 2B, is that you? Yes, but... Thank goodness, my name is 16D. My instructor, 11B, was one of your squad mates in the assault on the abandoned factory. I don't suppose she was shot down during the battle. I see. What a shame. She was the closest thing I had to a mentor. She was so strong and admirable. What happened to her body? I don't know. I know that it isn't my place to be asking you this, but, well, if you happen to run across anything of hers, would you mind bringing it back to me? It's not priority or anything, just if you have the time. Sure. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you. Pod, do we have any information about 11B's black box? Negative. 11B's black box has yet to be discovered. She was shot down near the abandoned factory, right? Yes. So we do go back to that factory. Also, I guess we can't take this ship anymore. No, we're no more using our fighter jets. Man, oh man. What's up with the camera? I managed to glitch it out somehow, I guess. Well, this person is sleeping, or this android is sleeping. We just looted their stuff. Wait, I know you. You're the ones who received the peace offer from the machines. So what do you think? Can we trust them? Maybe in fighting those metalheads for so long, it doesn't feel right to suddenly take their word on anything. On the other hand, if this works, Earth would finally be at peace. If we reconciled with the machines, then Earth would finally be at peace. But it would be a fragile peace at best, so I don't think we'd ever be completely safe. Still, if it means our troops can finally lay down their weapons, perhaps it's something we should consider. This is definitely not enough sleeping quarters for all the operators and all the Yorha soldiers that are here on the space station. Oh, hello. Have you tried out any of the new products yet? They're pretty great, if I do say so myself, and I do. Well, 6-0 is not here. But she has her own quarters, so that's pretty cool. Let's see. I guess we have to transport back to the resistance camp? Maybe. Man, look at all of those red dots on the map. This is nuts. And then we can pick up a quest from here. Something wrong? You're from Yorha, right? I don't suppose you'd... The thing is, I recently came out on the losing end of a scuffle with some machine life forms. The battle ended up corrupting a portion of my memory, which is a serious pain, as I'm sure you can imagine. Take these photographs, for instance. I have no idea when they were taken, or even what they are. I only know that they're important. Okay, some oasis surrounded by palm trees. Disneyland? Waterfalls? I recognize that you're busy, but if you have the time to help me out, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, we can help. Or we can agree to it, at least. And add more locations for side quests to our minimap. We'll let you know if we find anything, says Linus. Look at this photograph. Every
These
time I
places
do
look
it
familiar.
makes me laugh.
One looks like the amusement park. One looks like the desert. And one
Yes,
looks
I
like
know,
the
Linus. You
forest.
don't have to.
Let's keep our
tell
eyes
me that.
open next time we're in any of those areas.
Say, you're the new model, right? I guess we are the newest, now that you mention it. Did you need something? I bet new models like you can handle pretty much anything, huh? Might even be able to... No, I shouldn't ask. That would be rude, but yet... Listen to her problem. Why don't you tell us what's wrong? Maybe we can help out. Oh, well, if you insist. It turns out one of my friends has gone missing. Missing? That doesn't sound good. Where was this friend last seen? At the material storage site where he works. The storage site, huh? Maybe we should check it out. Oh, please, would you? Without MIA? Please? Shoop. We still can't get any upgrades because I don't have materials. I hope that the guy who's guarding this material storage will actually let us through. Why can't I stop thinking about it? Stop thinking about what? Yeah, what? Who are you? We're with Yorha. Anemone told us to make ourselves at home. Oh, right. So, what can't you stop thinking about? Oh, it's just one of my friends has a box that makes music when you open it, and I can't get the damn song out of my head. It's just so beautiful. I've never heard anything like it. And to make it work, I can only remember the first part of the song. Duh, it's driving me nuts. We're no strangers to love. Let's go look. Yeah, if we don't help her, she'll never get any work done. A box that plays sound. Odd. Analysis. The item in question is likely a quote-unquote music box. It should be located in an area where music is playing. Does Pod 042 exist to explain obvious shit? Proposal. The local amusement park would be a logical area for reconnaissance. That's some fuzzy logic there, Pod. But hey, might as well try it. Not like we have any other leads to go on. Okay, but can we go in, please? It won't open. Maybe we can't go in until we get the music box. I wonder, is anyone in chat right now? Because I want to be... I might want to get real for one moment. Because, not gonna lie, I am pretty bored right now. With all of this running back and forth, with all of these side quests that don't really go anywhere. Oh, these guys turned hostile. It's new. I think it's probably related to, you know, the earthquake and everything. I still don't know what this black dot on the map is. What is over here? Maybe it just signifies this colossal dreadmaw. Or maybe there's indeed something to find that I missed. I don't know. Well, so far, my impressions of this game have not changed. So I still enjoy the atmosphere with the environments and the music. The visuals and the design of the places are great. 2B is looking fabulous as always. The combat seems to control a little bit better with the controller than with keyboard and mouse. But as you can see, I have the problem that having keyboard and mouse plugged in while playing on a controller, the game still recognizes the keyboard and mouse and as the primary input, and it still tries to switch back and forth all the time, which makes certain actions tricky.
Operator 60 to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
I still feel that sort of the combat system has a lot of potential, but I haven't unlocked it yet. Either by not being that amazing at the game, or by not having, access to all the upgrades that make it better, or that unlock additional combos and increase the potential. Yeah, and everyone is asking for help and now overwhelming us with
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. Marking approximate location on map.
Just like, I don't know, man. I really want to love this game. I understand that it did a lot of cool things at the time. Just, I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I'm trying to sort of articulate it. Maybe it's me playing it on stream that it's messing with the experience. But I wouldn't say that I made that many choices on stream that would be different compared to what I would do normally. Maybe I would do a little bit better at combat, but I don't know. Like, me dying like a dumbass there, like... It's probably from not paying enough attention and being overly aggressive. Just hitting the enemies when I should probably just dodge, create space, keep firing from his distance and heal. Will I be able to easily find where I perished again? Yeah, there's a body. There's my body on the minimap. So So I think I'll just go pick it up real quick, if I can. While I'm recovering it, I'm taking damage, which is very cool. I mean, it's also understandable, because like otherwise I'd be... It sort of creates the incentive to destroy the enemies first, before picking up your corpse. But then it becomes more risky. So you will not take damage while picking up your shit. But you might die before you get the chance to get your stuff back. On the other hand, you can pick up your things immediately, which is safer in the sense that you retrieve it and you're not gonna lose it if you die, but then you take the damage. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like try and complete this, like the closest side quest. But then like if you look at the map, like there's no chance we're doing everything, is there? Maybe it's clever commentary from the developer saying that, oh, just look at all of these modern games, giving you a bunch of chores to do. Like, shitty side quests that have nothing to do with the story. Which is a lot of busy work, and you just do it. Why are we fighting this guy? Because he's in the area, he turns aggressive when you come close. Not too shabby at all. I am the warrior monk Father Server, and I seek the enlightened path through perfection in battle. Father Servo? But alas, there is only so much Father Server is capable of on his own. Perhaps he would be so good as to aid a fellow on his spiritual journey. I'm not sure we should be helping a machine with combat training. Oh. Fear of the unknown clouds your mind, young one. What's in it for us? Father Server shall impart upon you all of his secret battle arts. I don't know, to be. This seems pretty suspicious. What do you think? May heaven smile upon Father Server this day. Now then, let us start with the light round of sparring. I guess what I'll do is just heavy attacks with my blade and peppering him with my pod. Because that's how I can stay safest. I didn't think this guy is quite as tough as he lets on. Well, it was a nice workout at least. Nice, well, good for you. Now then, as payment for this lesson, you must bring Father Server a warped wire. What? Listen, you didn't say anything about We sparred. Yes, you learned many things. Yes, then surely an emolument is to be expected. This guy's shameless. You should be able to retrieve a warp wire from these dinosaur-like machines roaming about nearby. Bring it here before our next bout, if you would be so kind. I'll keep it. A shame. Father Server needs a warped wire before he will spar with you. Yeah, like, what does that have to do with anything? Random robot wants to fight. I mean, like, I guess it was unusual that he just attacks you without warning. And then says, good fight, wanna spar? Then spars you, and then says, okay, now that we've sparred, pay me. That is funny. I will give you that. I don't know. It just feels that's the best choice I have when it comes to combat, or the safest one, is to just sit back and let the pod do all the work. But that just means like sitting AFK and just standing there pretty. Maybe I am being unfair and expecting DMC level combat out of Nier, and it's not that kind of experience. We got a plug-in ship.
Requested plug-in ship obtained.
Alice Bean. Rest in pepperoni.
Alert. Signal code detected for missing plug-in chip. It is likely in the possession of a machine life form.
Didn't we just obtain it here? More bodies and more dinosaurs. We haven't seen these dinosaurs before. So are the machines like evolving? Also, the fact that you can't cancel an attack with a dodge is also really... There's some level of commitment to them. I don't know. I'm still thinking how to feel about all this. Because it's certainly a unique experience. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe I have some sort of expectation that is unfair. Maybe I just didn't get to the part where you just start getting it, if that makes sense. Maybe I am impatient. Maybe the fact that I'm playing it on stream and I have to sort of split my mind, split my attention between entertaining the viewers and playing the game. That could have something to do with that. So maybe having a first-time experience on stream is not the best way to experience the game. Maybe the same with like references, because it's cool that they put a reference to Jean-Paul Sartre in the game, because like what other video games do that? I've never seen, at least I don't remember any other video games referencing him specifically. And he was a big figure in French existentialist philosophy. Just not just French, just in general. The father of existentialism. So there are counters, you just need to time it perfectly.
Requested plug-in chip obtained. Alert. The specifications of this plug-in chip are unusual.
Oh?
Unusual?
This chip is a model used exclusively by Yorha units. There is no reason for a non-Yorha android to possess it.
A Yorha-only chip?
Yeah, so I don't know. I am not having a lot of fun, and I feel that I can not necessarily, or I am not comfortable blaming this on the game, or sort of explaining exactly that this is sort of a particular fault that I see, a particular shortcoming. And this is mostly because, as I said, playing this on stream, I'm paying half attention to the game, half attention to the chat, and perhaps because of that, I'm missing some information about the game systems, about the story. I'm not 100% in it, so maybe I'm not sort of giving it a fair chance in that sense. But also, as you've seen, sort of from what happened today, I decided to do the side quest that involved talking to fans of that robot that references Jean-Paul Sartre, and we talked with them, and we had to deliver an item from them to Sartre. And each quest would go the same. They would, a random robot would say that they are a huge fan of Jean-Paul. They would say that, oh, they want you to deliver a gift to him. You would run to Jean-Paul, you would hand him the gift, and Jean-Paul would dismiss it, or be dismissive about it, and say that, oh, this is trash, I'm not interested. I'm not going to respond to whoever gifted this to me. And sort of, sure, this is like a clever reference to philosophy, but it resulted in like terrible gameplay, where I had to run between a few locations back and forth. And at that time, I did not have the ability to teleport. I only unlocked it later. And so I feel a little bit betrayed by the game sort of giving me this feature after, it would have been extremely useful for me.
All units, be on the lookout for a missing Yorha in the city ruins. This unit was in possession of several plug-in chips that contain classified information. I need you to seek out whatever intel you can regarding their current whereabouts and status.
Roger. Chips with classified data, is it?
Oh. Nice. Yeah, it's like, you see, it's... I'm on keyboard and mouse now. So yeah, with that running around and unlocking the teleport feature afterwards, it's like, bro. And also all of that running around I felt was a waste of time because, you know, it's the same uninteresting story. Or the experience was really unfun and unrewarding. Unfun because it involved just running, monotonous running between the locations that I've previously visited with no way to shorten it until, you know, later that I could unlock the mechanic of unlock teleportation. And unrewarding because the end of the quest is all was, yeah, not interested. So yeah, maybe this game is a more of a piece of art than a piece of gameplay and game entertainment. But then for the artistic qualities, I would have to make it further to really judge it. So yeah, it's getting rather late, and on that disappointing note, I guess I'll have to end the stream here. In any case, it was worth a try, because the game is very highly critically acclaimed. I just haven't found the part for myself yet. I did not find the thing in it for me. In any case, it was a good decision to give it a try. I will not confuse the quality of the outcome with the quality of the decision. The decision to try this game was definitely the correct one. The outcome, that I ended up not really enjoying it, is not related to the decision. It is just what happened. It is what it is. And I will be coming back with more streams, more games. I will see you again next week. I will update the schedule on Twitch, and I will let everyone know on Discord. I'll post an announcement when the next stream will be. For now, I think that the schedule will become more sparse than it was this week. Because this week and the previous week I streamed every day, with just a couple of exceptions. For next week, I think I will stream 3 or 4 times. I'm not exactly sure yet, but I will let you know as soon as I can. The start of the stream will be at the same time, at 6 p.m. CET. And they will last for about the same amount of time. So 3.5, 4 hours, maybe 4.5, if we go long. And the other times when I used to stream before, I will dedicate to some IRL things. There is some stuff that I need to do on that front. And I will also spend that time on stream improvements. There's lots of things that I can do, that I want to do, that I'm thinking about. I am really strategizing about all the things that I want to implement, and I want to do them right. And in any case, I want to bring more entertainment your way. I hope you were entertained, at least. For more entertainment, you can always find me here on Twitch. You can check out the recordings on my VOD channel on YouTube. You can watch another VOD right now, if you wish. And I will be back with more content real soon. Until then, good luck, have fun, take care, and good night.
Bye.